Alrighty, I am back for some more Zenless Zone Zero. We have some Season 2, Chapter 6 story to go. So do continue. And continue building her over time, I guess. Technically, we could go farm... I think we can go still farm the notorious hunts now with like 60 if we wanted to. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about that. At this point, it would be mainly for Zhao, though.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So maybe not. Well, maybe at least for her. I only need 2.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Besides that, it's relics. Just relics. Let's look at this intel board. Nothing. Oh, everybody has a separate thing here. I just noticed that. And it looks like our outpost is at max capacity. That's surprising. Very, very, very surprising. 50 to 50. We'll get to the point where we can get more though. I think it's I'm gonna do the engagement. No, not engagement. Where was it? It was something. Outpost level. Once we hit 5, we'll get another 10 slots. Which we're getting there. We're halfway to 5. All these people getting Ye Shunguang, it looks like. Onslaught frontline update. Deadly assault. Okay. Quite nice, quite nice. But we'll get there. We'll get there. If we finish it with a good enough time, we'll probably do some Shiyu defense later at least. I don't know about the deadly assault right now, but maybe Shiyu. And the other event, I think, starts tomorrow. We'll be able to do that by the weekend. That'll be cool. Alright, I am ready to continue the story. Be the blade. Time to be one with the blade. Do I have to replay this section again? That's okay. Makes sense to me.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
You are hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange.
I can't even tell what it is.
Shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
Disgusting.
How longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep...
This is more of a recap from the end.
hopeless swamp?
Almost the end of last room.
Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Friggin' Sarah.
Did you guys
Repeat of
hear
yesterday.
anything weird? I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyu mentioned they once...
It sounded like Sarah to me. How is that our own voice?
Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm
Sounded
not
more
crazy.
like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap
Okay.
gimmicks could
Yeah, this
cheat
is where
me.
we kind of stopped. I think like right after this conversation ends.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Guang, you okay?
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Keep an eye on your condition.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted.
Oh
up
yes,
ahead.
yes, the robot.
We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
A sneak
We
mission.
need to move to the black flower now.
These robots aren't gonna make it easy. Wait, is that a double robot?
Go on like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
The blade knows my heart. This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
I thought that was a double robot for a second.
It's like it's guarding this factory.
Oh jeez.
The blade knows my heart.
I got through.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't
I
try
got
to tough it
through.
out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
I see an explorer boo in there. Hold on, I want to go meet Explorer Boo. Hi, Explorer Boo. How you doing, buddy? Fix it now. Okay, it's this thing again. Oh, oops. Refresh. I clicked the wrong button. Boop. 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 Oh. I completely missed how to play this. Boop. 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 Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on a second. I need to get in the zone here. Okay, I failed that like miserably. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, so you need to get the stuff from the Phalium Heights. Interesting.
Free as the skies.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former Captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former Technical Director, Sun.
Wait, the Sunbringer?
These individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
Wait, did Sunbringer become a fugitive? That's interesting. I wonder how that happened. There's probably more behind that. Dun dun
Let's try
dun.
using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Okay.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. It's left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I see them. Radiant cloud! Touch the heavens!
I'll be fine.
What's the light? The line is gone. Radiant cloud! Touch the heavens! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Another one. Xiaoguang stumbles her way over to the black flowers because of the vision she saw earlier. She seems a bit worn out. Qingming Sword's resin is trying to tell me something. Black flower in front of us is different from the others. The heart of all abnormal miasma in this area. To purify it, all black flowers around it will wither and disappear. You look really tired. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes as if somebody hit the pause button. Then a voice, foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Ye Shunguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. She instinctively wraps
Don't
something.
move.
Oh.
Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't
Depends on
you?
what you want. I'm surprised you stepped in again.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last long look, then Zhao Guang returns to her usual self. Are you okay?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
trace of exhaustion on Zhao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Shunguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of the heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them.
True. You know what, Zhao's speaking.
And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just
Zhao is
want
speaking
to
true.
make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang,
Sounds
please
good.
take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Okay. Time to continue. Uh-oh. I accidentally got wrapped into this.
Don't push yourself, Ye Shunguang.
My god.
How many pieces are in place? Here, rock.
measure of steel slices the world through! Radiant cloud! Split the heavens! Ye Shunguang is Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
There we go. All the swords are still there. Oh, hi guys.
Leave it to me!
Oh, they dead.
Radiant, this is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
Didn't we already look at this? Oh, it's because we weren't supposed to go this way, huh? Not initially, anyway. Walk up to a strange statue. Looks like it's commemorating someone. A wing-shaped painting on the wall behind it. What story are you saying here? Statue said it's missing its body is badly damaged. It doesn't look like natural wear and tear. Okay. Two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. Okay. After an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. And it commemorates Lady Sunbringer. Ah. First generation Void Hunter Sunbringer. Come from a very special place, a utopian island floating above New Eridu. Rascalifer? I never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? It's very different from Wi-Fi. Hard to put it in words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. And Rascalifer, there live people and Bangbu like me, who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. Heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. Salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before.
Oh.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear.
Not
The
surprising.
story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've
But
also
missing.
heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her,
Oh.
claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
Unless Lady Sunbringer is
If the
alive.
story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
Yeah.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Yeah, you know, it's
Miss
fair.
Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
The air between Zhao and Zhaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Real hero never shies away from conflict. Better find a way to smooth things over.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right, time to go in.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
purified the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Where are the enemies?
Everyone, please be careful.
There it is.
There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Don't you underestimate me!
The line is drawn.
What the heavens? Cross weapons!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate...
Free as disguise.
Interesting. Okay. It's locked. Okay. Ah, okay. Now we can use the console. Xiaoguang, you okay?
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran.
Oh, that's Carol, isn't it?
She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
You're seeing Carol?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
No. Something's not right.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Xiaoguang, you should stay here for now.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Okay.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Okay, so it's this. Oh shit. I didn't click fast enough. Okay, E in space. Okay, there we go.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
First blade tail.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
You heard was right, then she knows more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Check it out.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Shunguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword?
Yes.
Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Okay.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity.
Okay.
Someone has to make that choice. I know. Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Well, wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
Damn.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher has been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapons, Qingming sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title. Okay. Fine. The teacher knows about the Qingming sword. Her knowledge might help. An empty room. Oh no.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Oh, it's that thing. The new boss.
I'm okay.
The swarm is here.
Let's finish this quickly.
My fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Rolling cloud! Behind you!
Here I rock. What the heavens? Radiant Split the heavens!
Where is everybody? I have no idea. That's right, I'm calling them out.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Oh shit. Use the sword.
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Okay. Not doing what she always does. Ye Shunguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she's leaning against her shoulder, it's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the
I
wind.
didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
There's a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
No, that line. What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
Don't get it.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
Oh, this is
It's
why?
not as
Oh,
bad
hey,
as it
Xavier. Hi,
sounds.
welcome.
In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ye Shunguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior,
Didn't get her yet? You have plenty of
really
time.
was something incredible.
She'll be here the entire patch,
You
so.
know, when she sensed you were in danger,
I got bro.
and rushed over like an idiot.
It's the first step.
I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes.
At least we hit
save
max on the outpost.
I guess that's why I'm finally able.
We almost can unlock 10 more slots.
After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something.
Plan to get Ye Shunguang's engine only if A. I have enough pulls. B. I can get Soldier Zero early. Okay. That's fair.
Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
It's okay, Ye Shunguang. I know you're not gonna die. Why?
Don't you dare forget me,
Because
Junior.
the reason I know you're not gonna die is we don't have a playable dead character yet. And also you have Void Hunter on your title, which you don't actually have yet. So, yeah. No. We know you're not gonna die. They kind of gave that away. Not totally a curse.
Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Gives you one last look. In the next moment, Zhao Guang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Zhao Guang, are you okay?
Shunguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
Zhao Guang, are you okay? No matter how many times you call her name, Zhao Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's
If I can get her soon,
corruption.
plus there's also a monthly
She
reset.
probably can't even
So
hear us
dramatic.
anymore.
Yeah, there is monthly reset. You'll be getting that soon. That's even more pull.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Zhao Guang, remember our promise.
Shunguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just...
Yeah, you can't go back on a
like
pinky
this.
swear. How dare you? Zhao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
You break a pinky swear, you die. Well, she's about to break that pinky swear and that at the same time.
I know what you're trying to say, but Shunguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
Oh, wait.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
Zhao Guang, who has lost her 5 senses out of the hollow.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
Playable bell
The
when? No,
fissure
I'm
is
just
right
kidding.
there. Let's go.
No, there's gonna be something in the path. There's gonna be something stopping us. I don't believe it. Yeah, that's what I thought. For some reason, Zhao Guang, who's been silent all this time, suddenly speaks. Oh, never mind. Something else.
Where am I?
Zhao Guang?
Shunguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Lockspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Hang in there. I'm taking you home now.
Just hang in there, Shunguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
After saying a few words, Zhao Guang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
Well, thanks to Zhao Guang.
It's all thanks to Shunguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before.
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time as she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
Wow.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Damn.
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Damn. You walk Zhao Guang back to her room. Oh, Miyabi's here. Spook chat. Yabi and Yanagi. So HSOS6 came, yep. Has some effect against abnormal miasma, but not too much. Okay. Yeah, that tailless was mentioned. I remember that. Tailless. Saba and Sokaku are out on the field duty to examine the changes. Okay. Request Yunkei Summit's assistant. I don't want to get his assistance, though. I don't like him. You finally reunite with the rest of Yunkei Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow Crest has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did.
The cost, though.
Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
Explain to everyone from Yunkei Summit what happened earlier inside the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Okay, you need to get out of
Elder
here.
Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. Alright, that's all for today. Elder
Already
Lu
did
and I
everything
will
for
let everyone know if
Polychrome,
there's any
so...
progress.
Oh. Well, there are still more stuff. There's events and stuff that you can get Polychrome from, so... And luckily it lasts the entire patch, so... Yeah, we should have a new event tomorrow starting, actually. That will be the new, Zhao Guang centered one. And then I think Saturday's the co-op one. Oh, whoa. An unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk contemplating. Upon noticing a revel, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
I
already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
Can you be playable, sir? Can you seriously be playable in this form? I'll take it, man. Why did you...
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow?
27 pulls away from getting Ye
from
Shunguang.
before.
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her.
I
As
am?
you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all.
Okay.
But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment.
Okay.
And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming sword, and of the creator themselves.
All right, tell us.
The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion.
Okay, complicated?
Part of the Qingming sword's power shares the same source as the creators. It might even originate from them.
Oh.
For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming sword, but the creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness.
Okay, I see.
With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
Oh.
My body has already been linked to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk.
Okay, that's fair.
So, only you can be the guide.
Let me think about it when I ask somebody else from Yunque Summit. No, we have to do it.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunque Summit?
I don't think Yunque Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to
True.
avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance.
Okay.
Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather
Seriously,
shocking,
can he be playable?
but I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now.
They should just make him playable. I don't care if he's a 4-star, which they might do that if they do. But yeah, like, come on.
My sister's life is at stake here. I hope
He has the chance to be playable.
I beg you to make the right choice.
He's the only one out of the main group
to test that object's power.
that's not playable.
Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Ye leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. And like they heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Also, interesting story because and you weren't here at the time, but I guess the people turned on Lady Sunbringer. Yeah, they turned on her. Probably out of jealousy and spite. So very interesting on that end.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shunguang said?
Probably. I trust him. If he wants his sister to be saved, I don't think he would, you know.
Together, he doesn't seem like a bad person.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Yeah.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I mean, you're fair on that.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Zhao, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shunguang can be trusted.
Yeah.
Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunque Summit, Ye Shunguang is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Gotta at least give it a try.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Ishu and Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Lock Spring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lock Spring leaves. This isn't the ending she deserves. We absolutely have to save her. Take Ye Shunguang with us into the Lumnian Hollow to meet Ye Shunguang. P1. Let's go now. I'm ready. Let's go. In we go.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind.
Senior Ye.
No, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Hey, Senior Ye, what's your plan? What's your plan, buddy?
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is...
This
You're
Krampus.
from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
He's no longer bitter about being free.
Too. All right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator.
He's finally over it.
Their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Transmission suddenly comes in.
Val, where are you guys? Yishu and Shifu has returned to Failum Heights.
Really?
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Ye Xuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yes, Shiyuan bows its head to you. You've
Please,
never seen it before. Yeah.
I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
Promise.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
Use your
No
power
time to lose.
persuasion,
Let's get started
Wise.
right now.
Do it.
Xiaoguang,
Roll your d20.
you have to hold on.
Roll your d20. If you roll the 20, we're safe. You'll be able to persuade her to do something else. Teammates were truly, yep. Okay. I'll use this method recording the ancient tune to transfer your consciousness. Need to get Ye Shunguang soon? You'll get it. You're very close. Very close. You'll get her. Guaranteed as well. Yeah, if you weren't guaranteed, you'd be in a problem situation. You close your eyes, holding on to Zhao Guang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Zhao Guang.
I must never forget these memories. Never.
I see one pull away.
She's over there.
Wow. Putting walls up. Now, where's the puppets? Are we playing Five Nights at Freddy's?
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Where's the animatronics, man?
I'm not listening to you.
Atheist by the time stream ends after that full pity. Oh, damn.
Hang on, Shunguang. I'm coming.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. At least. Oh, shit, Spike. Shunguang's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, an entirely different scene.
Light.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Strange device. Flickers with an eerie glow. Doesn't really look like it belongs here. Here's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, maybe I'll be able to get out. Nope. No shutting down. You need it.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? It's the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. It attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Okay. I see this is where this is going then. Had some snacks I made this morning and I learned a new incantation. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yep.
Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Swabian Temple. Not make it in the end. You'll make it. Believe in you.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away.
Being attacked by the harmony.
Time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, the familiar voice rings out.
Shunguang. Hold on to me.
Oh shit! QT!
Not over yet. I'll bring you.
QT!
I'll bring you home.
Whoa! We did the QT! I was not expecting one.
It's so warm, so comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere, just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected something happened. I didn't catch that part. Or I thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. Great, you're still here. I've indeed already become one with her, but this is an illusion created by the consciousness. This is why I'm able to appear again. Can't you hear me right now? Oh, we can appear together. All on you now? Okay, what should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Okay. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Not enough to sustain this place for long? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, he did say it's a risk. We regained our sense of touch. Okay. Remember what I said earlier. Pierce these broken memories back together. Okay. Ye Shunguang nods at you and dissipates.
Shunguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Talk to little Xiaobang. 3 music box shards? Okay. You can count on me.
We've got to move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Oh.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
All right, you've been doing great. And you, Ye Shunguang, who are? I am you. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves. Yep. We're able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. Yep. I didn't do anything. I thought I was holding you all back. Presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Remember we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together. Yes, osmanthus. Try to use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from memory.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yeah.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate.
You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer, and a familiar aroma soon erupts the area. Okay.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. All that's left is to say. I'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Another familiar figure appears. It'll be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator. Once we defeat them, we'll gain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? It might not be much help. Only a sliver of the creator's power here. Okay.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Not staying here all night like I did last time.
I put too much sugar in them.
I mean, I doubt I'll be playing all night.
I'll make you better one.
That's a Chimning sword.
Probably won't. I probably won't even play as long as I did last night.
This is Ye Shunguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way.
I hope I get her tomorrow. You may. You may. Maybe it'll give those 1,000 gems soon. I don't remember what date they said they were going to give them.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
First? Oh, okay.
Eventually, they all leave you.
Not too long then.
That is your destiny.
Is that Sebek again?
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else.
This is an interesting version of Ice.
No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way.
We're just literally dodging?
Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
Oh shit.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear junior.
Hey, what's wrong?
I didn't get the last dodge.
I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home.
It's anime intro music time.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. The sword follows my will.
Oh damn.
Howl in the heaven. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Let this sword array send you away.
Die! The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's a sound of the wind. Feeling of the grass, the scent of the sunshine. And a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
We did it! She's awake again. Woohoo!
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limney and Hollow?
Was it 27 pulls? It was 26. Oh, okay. Not too long.
Is everyone all right?
And you might even get it before that. Who knows? It's a matter of you can get it within 26, but you might get it before all 26. That's fine. We're just missing you.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Zhao Guang lifts herself from your arms and immediately something.
And Miss Zhao!
Yes.
You woke up pretty quickly.
I needed 3 pulls before the A rank,
See
so...
everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
Did you do all of your character quest events? Like all of them? Oh, you did. You did all of them. Man, you're efficient. Even I haven't done all of them.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Yeah, I did that during Dylan. Oh, okay.
Brother?
And I'm assuming you did Shiyu and Deadly Assault.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang.
I think Deadly
I
Assault
didn't
already.
mean to hide the truth from you.
Wait, did Deadly
It's
Assault
just-
already? Oh, okay.
Some things were too hard for me to say.
I don't think Deadly
I know
Assault
you
changed
still
it,
have many
right?
questions.
Nope. Okay.
When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
I'll be in a few more
All
days
right,
then.
Brother. I trust you.
Well, if anything, you'll get it within the next couple days at least. You'll definitely get her in the next couple days at least. There's so many pulls coming in the next few days.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything.
Who are you again?
You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll...
Oh, right. You're the weekly
See
punching
each
bag
other again
now.
soon.
That's right. That's who you are. You're the weekly punching
I
bag.
really miss everyone back home.
I remember
Anyway,
now.
how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Who are you? A group of suspicious figures in black. The men in black are here.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
Weekly punching bag is still bringer for me with 50 plus sacrifice
What's
material.
going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
Well, come get it.
Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for?
Come get it, buddy.
It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to
Well,
it.
your mission won't be completed. We got more important matters to deal with. Don't get in our way.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
Yeah, I
What
figured.
are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
They don't care.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
So,
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
ah,
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight.
true.
The true victor speaks only through victory.
Yeah.
Miss Zhao, why did you suddenly...
Zhao is speaking the real words here. Before Zhao Guang can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah.
We didn't even need to waste the power on you.
Just to be safe.
Last night I was
hurry
up
and
farming
help
an
us.
hour past daily reset. Jeez.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yes. What do you,
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's
what do you
follow her.
take me for, an idiot? Yes.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that.
Got my rest though? Okay.
Those people in black
That's good
took
at
her?
least. It's possible Miss Zhao can take care of herself. Yeah, no, she's the unbeatable legend.
Miss Zhao's really strong.
She's the unbeaten legend for that.
Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Or they're part of Krampus and she's stopping them.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
Probably turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened.
Yeah, we have to go after the
Junior,
men in
please
black.
stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and
Apparently
bring her
Brimstone
back.
is Ye Shunguang's second best engine, but it's on speed.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care
Yeah, I
about
knew
what
they
you're
were from
risking
there.
your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now.
Hey, just don't be like other people and use Soldier Zeros.
Doesn't make sense.
Don't do it. I know you won't because you have decency. But just don't be those people.
Miss Zhao, where are you?
Soldier Zero's engine
We're
stays
gonna
in Soldier
find you,
Zero.
no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Damn.
Remember this. Things without value get
That's where
thrown
she gets it
away.
from.
That's what happens to
This is where she
trash.
gets this from. That's harsh as fuck, yeah.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
No, that's not Miss Zhao. I don't think so.
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are.
I didn't like her being a free unit, yeah.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
The music, yep.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me?
ZZZ OST? Yeah, they're really good.
Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
He's shocked.
You guys really are.
He's shocked that we're caring about a free unit. I'm sorry, Zhao, but you're no Harumasa. You're actually useful. Sorry, Harumasa. It had to be said. After some time, you finally make it back to me, but
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you.
I should be the one thanking you.
I mean,
was
bro's
lucky you
got
were
no
there.
rabbits even. True. If Zhao doesn't respond, she stays silent for a long time as if the fighting an intense battle within herself. At last she turned to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and search.
I've been one
He
team
ran
to
once and never
last.
again. Yeah.
Why are you all able to trust others so easily?
It's literally like any character that goes to standard banner in Genshin. Once they hit standard banner, you can't get their weapon ever again. Like, usually ever. Until they did the themed banners, right? Like the nation themed banners. That's the only time. Like, for example, Tainari's weapon. They need to put those weapons on the standard. Yeah, you would think they would, but they save them for the special banners. And they only put it there. Like, if you wanted Tainari's, you have to literally wait for those banners to get the Hunter's Pass. I luckily got it when he first ran. So, I didn't have that problem. Now, for characters like Dia, you can't really get her weapon either, if you wanted it. So.
There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's
Speaking of the
only
read
solid
feed, Dia's
foundation
weapon
between
is really good, so.
all relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value,
Which
no
you
one will
can't
care
get
if
it
they
unless
die.
you went on the
That's
Dia
the rule
banner
everyone
initially.
lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe.
Every time, every character. Like, we had one, remember, we just had that Inazuman character, technically, right? She just got thrown on the, you know, the standard banner, and her weapon is probably not going to be grabbable, ever. Unless you get the Inazuman themed, you know, Wish banner. She was free on the standard anniversary stuff, so. You know, Mizuki. Yume Mizuki. You won't be able to get her weapon either. But then they put Primordial Geared Spear, Zhao's weapon, and Amo's bow, Ganyu's on standard. Yeah, pretty much.
You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other.
Why?
And
I don't
share
know.
warmth through the cold nights.
They need to change their
It's
standard
something I
banner at
felt
this
from
point.
Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love.
I think it's time for the adjustment. It's been 5 years. It hasn't really changed in 5 years outside of a few additions. Standard and weapon banner need to be changed? Yeah. Hold on a second. Okay. Event banners are fine, but weapon and standard banners need improvements.
Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
Well, I mean, one change I would make to the weapon banner. There is one change I would say I would make. You could probably guess what that is. Or at least make the fate point exactly. That right there is the problem. If you don't have enough to guarantee the weapon banner, there is literally 0 point in going into the weapon banner. Literally 0 point. Just follow Wua's strategy and guarantee. Yeah, I feel like guaranteeing the weapon would not hurt anything. Like, I feel like that should just be done. Like, it's being greedy to do it the strategy they're doing. It's being highly greedy. It was greedier before, even though. If you remember the old ways, it was even greedier. The old ways, you could literally just never get it.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive.
Damn, Zhao.
Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange.
Honkai Impact 3rd is guaranteed to get what you're going for. Like, there is no 50-50 loss or anything. The problem is I think they have a higher pity count. Or actually, I think it's the per pull is higher. You need a lot more of the stuff in order to pull on there. That's fair enough. Yeah. Everything is guaranteed, but you need a lot more currency. So no 50-50 loss, none of that. And their version of like artifacts or relics are kind of like craftable. And the stats can be kind of shifted. AKA, there's like little like extra traits you can put on these. But yeah. Overall, you can craft those. You can either pull them on the banner alongside the weapon. I think it was alongside the weapon. One of the two. Or you can craft them. There are standard options for the weapons, but they're really not going to be as good, you know, as the normal weapon. So yeah. I see that's a fair trade.
Whoever could bring back food, resources,
in theory it is,
would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left.
Damn.
Calling me a worthless beggar.
Ouch.
I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. And said to another man, "This child is useless.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Zhao is acting this
He no
way.
longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing.
Honestly, very reasonable,
Until
yeah.
I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen.
It's almost like Krampus picked up people with miserable lives. Because Dylan kind of went from another, like, different form of life, if we remember correctly her story. It's almost like Krampus has picked up these people that have been wronged and, like, think of life in a different way. We're not counting Banyue, of course. He has an entirely different deal. But these two have been pretty much wronged in life. And the irony is now they can judge other people. That's the ironic thing is they now have the power to judge others. Anyway, just does his own shit. Yeah. They went from being judged by others to judging others.
That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Kinda hard.
Xiao Zhao.
No, please. We don't need that. No. That name is really rough.
Right. You should
Xiao
have join the
Zhao?
others from
Oh
Number
my
7.
god.
I
No.
won't keep you any longer.
No.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm sticking to Zhao.
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Oh god. I bet she's jealous about being free and plays next to a Void Hunter, which we are totally not supposed to know yet. Exactly. The sunset paints Phalium Heights in a warm golden hue. Zhao Guang looked down at the streets as a soft breeze clears her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything had happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
Maybe. I'm afraid this might all just be a dream.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet.
You know, you weren't wrong though, for sure. I'm 2 hours deep. They should have made Harumasa Miyabi support. They should have. It would have kind of worked with the whole Section 6 team. Yeah, it probably would have worked. Yeah, this is a long story.
Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Yeah, I could not have finished it last night. I would have been exhausted. Oh, yeah, good thing we stopped. Good thing. You made it through on your own. It's all thanks to Senior Ye's intel.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior?
Yeah, I knew skipping was a good
I want
idea.
to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She...
Well, I still like the story for sure. I still want to do it. That's why. He said she'd become one with you.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to its source.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we should have the Genshin
More or
live stream
less
maybe
what our
this week.
relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to
Oh.
acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver.
Just as I say that, 25 minutes ago they announced the Genshin live stream. I was just like, oh yeah, the Genshin live stream should be this week. It goes crazy. That's just funny. That is actually hilarious. Hey look, Dottore is on the front too. Oh look, Sandrone is too. Oh, everybody's on the front. Let's be honest here. This is gonna be everybody beats up one guy. It is literally just the gang wars. That's what it is. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, this art is actually nice. Its art is really good. Just because it has Aether on one moon and it has Columbine on the left moon. That's kind of cool. That's some pretty good art. Androne looks serious too. He's ready. You think my Kenichi is good? I don't see any issues with it. I don't think I could find anything better per se. Did you see the crown? Hold on a second. Let me take a quick look. I mean, outside of getting to level 90, I guess, because you're like 3 levels short, but. (22.5%) I think crit damage. Yeah, that's pretty high. You gotten a lot of crit damage rolls for sure. Oh, the 26.4. Yeah, crit rate, and I'm assuming that's a crit damage piece. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, the headpiece went crazy. More direct and selfish than I am, but also brave.
She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't.
Free crit damage, 2 energy recharge. That's pretty good.
Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming
Want to get a
sword
signature? The problem with that is
me.
its status crit rate.
If
Yeah.
I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Yeah, because it would definitely overcap you. You'd have to like try to redirect all your crit rate stats to crit damage for the most part. You'd have to do a lot more redirection. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to change that piece. Or change other pieces. It depends. If that piece is like really good and you can adjust some other pieces, then you'd probably want to adjust the other pieces. It depends.
Why are you apologizing?
You'll still need a little
I
bit
don't
of crit
think
rate
that's anything to be
substats.
ashamed of. It's something
So,
any
it
normal
depends.
person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for
As
it.
long as you don't overcap.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Ye Shunguang Shifu's back?
And I get the signature.
I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Alright, back to Ye Shunguang.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded,
Crit damage
I guess.
weapon. Yeah.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking
In
it
this
all
part, I
in
tried to leave her
feel
behind. Damn.
genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
He's trying so hard to avoid going back. I felt bad when I did so, to be honest. I got even bigger business running on 6th Street. Are there way more videotapes of the video store? Yes. Yes, there is. That's right. We're gonna open a chain everywhere. Just you wait. Yeah, let's check it out together when we have time. We're gonna be the new Blockbuster. Yeah, I know Blockbuster died years ago.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Wow, she really did lose all of her senses before. She's being marveled about everything. Oh my gosh. If Ye Shunguang becomes playable, he may be a support. Yeah, it's highly possible. Highly possible. I don't know who would replace though. Either that or sub DPS. Maybe it would be more or less because Dylan has limited usage with her. Because she doesn't really need the stun part. He just helps with ultimate. So odds are he might be... Well, she also helps with the stun multiplier too, but maybe he would be a replacement for her. Because I don't think she would replace Zhao. I don't think. Dylan replacement would be nice. Yeah, I mean, that's my only thought, is the only part it could replace. Because replacing Zhao doesn't make sense. Zhao is free. And Zhao getting replaced that quickly would be kind of weird. Dylan's a little bit more generalized, so having a specific support that could be a replacement specifically for her instead of Dylan would make sense. Now, I don't know what that would be. Because that's a hard replacement. It doesn't seem like he could be playable in the future. Yeah. It depends on how they handle it. Because people want him. So it's just like, Zenless not doing that. At least even making a 4-star. Like, I'm sure they could at least make him a 4-star if they really wanted to. You know, maybe that's what he could be. He could be Dylan Light. You know, like a 4-star Dylan. Like, they could do that if they didn't want to worry about overshadowing Dylan. Make him like a Dylan Light. And a free-to-play option for Dylan.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Yeah, here we go. Xiaoguang gently pats Ye Shunguang Shifu on the neck.
Xiaoguang!
Ye Shunguang Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yeah, Shiyuan doesn't get a 4-star vibes, but then looking at Minato, exactly.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Damn. Everything is finally explained to Ye Shunguang Shifu, though the part about Ye Shunguang is still left unmentioned for the time being, yes.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway...
Did you sniff them? What are you talking about?
Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
What are you talking
Just
about?
cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Ugh.
By the way, We couldn't contact you for quite a
Can
while.
we literally get rid of this guy?
Happen?
Can we
I
please
was
get
supposed
rid of
to be
him?
here
I do not
sooner.
like him.
I tried to take a shortcut through a few
This guy
hollows,
here.
but I ran into
Just
trouble on
lay
one of
whatever
them,
his face.
so
He
it
can
took
go.
me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer.
There you go,
To be
Liu
precise,
Hangzhou.
you
Yeah,
were
get
trapped
rid of
by
this
an
guy.
unknown enemy and were completely out of contact.
He's
for a
so
while.
mean to me. Not you, Arrow. Not you.
Who the heck could possibly trap you?
Other one. Unless you are that guy. I don't think you are. That guy's a bitch. The Li Young Hangzhou guy.
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet.
Oh, they trapped Ye
However,
Shunguang. Oh my god.
Judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me.
Oh.
They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Wait, what?
Void Hunter?
What?
How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Hold up here.
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquei Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later.
Wait, hold up here. That's crazy. Wait. Somebody as strong as a Void Hunter. No, that's wild. You can't just introduce somebody that's as strong as a Void Hunter when you're trying to release a Void Hunter this patch. As strong as a Void Hunter. Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow.
Yes.
I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shunguang's whereabouts lately?
No, I don't know where he is. I have no
My
idea.
brother. He.
We don't know if he exists anymore. Nothing so far. Have you heard anything?
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, that rumor's
But
failed.
it's okay.
It's false.
I'll
It
keep
doesn't
looking
exist.
into it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I don't think we're gonna
we've
find
both
him.
worked hard.
I think he died.
Take some time to get some rest. And Shunguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes separate ways. Just as you're about to head back, some message appears in. Who is it? Oh. Dude, we told them you died. Come on. Just meet at the spot. Just you two. Don't tell anybody else. Okay. Senior finally stopped writing letters. He can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. He's finally using his messaging system. Don't tell anybody else. You sneak to the meeting point. Well, I'm not sneaking, I'm running. Meet with him in secret. Secret. We're meeting in a hallway. In a back alley. Well, luckily the guy who's selling stuff over here is not here. There is a guy around the corner. We might need to get rid of him. So is Ye Shunguang no longer affected by a miasma or what? I guess not. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness. At the sound of her footsteps, something. Only when he sees you clearly does his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth he once knew.
Shunguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
This guy's had a glow up. Probably would have been on site if he was. Yeah.
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Are you trying to change the subject?
Thanks, but Senior Ye Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now.
That's not helping
more
us.
Urgent to deal with at the moment.
Okay, what's that?
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Shunguang.
Oh.
It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses.
Well, we're not doing
that.
That
object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond.
I don't think we need to do that.
Let's head there now, Shunguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
It's already merged with it.
What about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
All right, buddy.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The sword needs a
sword
mediator.
Needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control.
Exactly.
Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe.
Indeed.
You know that already. If such a disaster
Still affected by
were to
miasma,
occur,
he'd be throwing hands or throwing so
innocent
back.
people
True.
could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Oh. Oh, bro. Jeez. You don't get to choose. Please don't get angry with Shunguang.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Shunguang.
Why does he sound
She's
familiar?
only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
Oh, I don't know.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Shunguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Ye Shunguang, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
What is it?
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Tell us the secret. Ye Shunguang turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Swabian Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Shunguang, we follow after him. Follow Senior Ye. Oh. You're just going up to them. Can you actually kill him on the left? Ye Shunguang can stay, but we don't care about him. Like, I frankly do not care. Every time there's an elder of anything, like, they tend to be assholes. Yeah, in every single source of media with elders. Yeah. Back at Swabian Temple. Under Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at the Swabian Temple.
Ye Shunguang, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple?
Yeah, get rid of him.
Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Please just do it.
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for
Probably not in
innocent
front of
children
Ye
and
Shunguang.
brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Ye Shunguang Shifu. Shunguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
No, I think you
Mr.
can
Lu,
say it.
What is this about? You told me that Shunguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children
Was the bad guy the entire
Qingming sword.
time.
And Xiaoguang
I knew it. I hated
was
this
simply the
guy.
most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
All right, now we can kill
Doesn't
him.
end there.
We can do it now.
Ye Shunguang,
He's on
you
board.
really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders,
Of course,
they don't feel
Banyue is
guilt
innocent.
either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ye Shunguang. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering?
Damn.
Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Ooh.
Shuyuan.
Damn.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start.
The infighting is
I
real.
never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
Can you slap that guy
Without
real
the
quick,
Qingming
please?
sword, how could Ye Shunguang have gained such immense power at such a young age?
Can you slap him
You
real
should
quick?
see it as an honor, not a
I don't want to hear him anymore. I really
Whose
don't.
honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession.
Yes,
Not everyone craves power the way you do.
exactly.
Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
Yes.
This isn't my obsession.
No, it
It's
is.
for all of New Eridu.
No, it's your
The
obsession.
Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
Oh, hell no.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you?
Damn.
You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Shunguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Yeah, you tell him.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough!
Thank you.
Ye Shunguang, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunhui Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Can we hear what Zhao Guang has to say first?
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunhui Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears.
I didn't expect
and
it
Mr.
to go
Liu's
about
reasoning.
this way, but I'm
I've
okay with
already
it
made
doing
my
this way.
decision.
I never expected some infighting within the Yunhui Summit, but it does line up and make sense. There is a high receptor of Yunhui Summit, or has your Shifu failed? Don't say that. Don't be hard on yourself. Exactly. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Was supposed to come with us. But he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics. Protecting the family of all disciples involved in the battle. Okay. These are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hangzhou's situation. Not only will he be expelled from Yunhui Summit, thank you, but he'll also face punishment from public security. I'm okay with this. None of this can make up for the pain Zhao Guang has endured. Yeah, we can put him in security. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a victory. He deserves it. It's what he's earned. You walk to one side with Zhao Guang, Senior Ye, and Lock Spring.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all, to make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
You think I'll be able to 9-star Deadly Assault again? Maybe.
You never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me.
Maybe with Ye Shunguang you should be able to.
So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know
considering his boss might be back
the
again.
more I'll eventually lose.
Probably.
Everyone dies eventually.
I think we're gonna have his boss
I
again.
want to choose how I live.
Already did it
You
twice.
once
That's
said
surprised.
that
That
I'm
means
no
a 3-star Ye
different from everyone
Shunguang
else,
when with the
that my life
Itari without
matters just
Dylan.
the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life.
Am
I
all
felt
life.
the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish,
Just make it easier, it's
but
not
this is who I
required.
want
Yeah.
to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human.
Just did double stun.
I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Zhao Guang one last time. His eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room. He was done. He's crashing out.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long,
He's crashing
Junior.
out now.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child,
Double stun.
right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be,
Okay.
I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together.
Oh?
But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. And that...
Hold on a second. So, okay, so that actually did happen and it wasn't actually a dream. I just wanted to be clear on
The
that.
abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought.
Interesting.
But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
Thought that was just a dream. That's what I do.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. And about the other Ye Shunguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away.
You know, now that I think about it, the new Deadly Assault boss will probably be the new boss from this version. They tend to do that, don't they? They put the new one in Deadly Assault. That's probably what's gonna happen. So that would be like the creator boss or whatever. They're gonna probably put in a Deadly Assault this time. I'm going to assume that right off the get-go.
But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
You're saying that Zhao Guang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
On your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Shunguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Qingming Curse. Return to your room and rest. Oh. The diary. Oh. I hope nothing else happens. You don't say that. I hope nothing else happens. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. Electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. You should not have said that. I hope nothing else happens. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
I guess it's finally time. We have to confront the creator, probably.
It's gotten even bigger than before.
Probably time.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Got it. Oh, they actually left the area. That's all right. Aren't you guys gonna evacuate? I was struck a pretty cool line there. After chatting for a bit, code to calm down. Okay. Interesting. Strong ether energy. Yep. Might get dangerous here. We're about to get caught up in another big battle. Yes, you are. Three. Anybody else around here that I can talk to? Talk to and or bother? Oh, Miyabi's over here. Hi, guys. Besides my tailless, only the disciples of Young Stomach can handle this abnormal miasma. I had a feeling they were around somewhere. Just to check, there was nobody else, right? Oh, HSO members. Oh, they don't do anything. Alright, I guess we're good.
You're here.
We are.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Shunguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunque's summit. about the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunguai Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hangzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Sure, Yuan. I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunguai Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hangzhou or Yunguai Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hangzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunguai Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Like somebody's playing Genshin. It's filled with the eerie calm before the...
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow.
Yeah, oh wow.
Worse, the entire New Eridu.
Oh damn.
And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunguai Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
You go, Miyabi.
Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the creator's power?
Well, we already know that
The
answer.
Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Shunguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Miss Ye Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Shunguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled.
Yeah, she decided it on herself.
Yishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
Going with Xiaoguang.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too.
Yeah!
We can do this together
The squad's
before,
here.
And by now, we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah, we got our Bang Boo too.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Yishun quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins.
Squad assembled.
Yeah!
We move out on my mark.
Obel Squad with Jafufu.
Explosive little surprise! Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading.
Miyabi's joined Krampus for now.
Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
I guess Jafufu's part of Obel Squad now. At least temporarily. I mean, the irony is I use her on my Soldier Zero team, so...
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
You know, the irony is the only standouts here are Spook Shack. Literally, they're the only stands out here.
I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
We got Yunquei Summit. We got Obel Squad. We got Hand. And then we got Spook Shack, which is like an online friend group.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will.
And Krampus, of
And
course.
with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
We'll do our best.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
So giving her final instructions, Ye Shunguang steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Okay. We're going in. Time to go for the creator. This is the final battle. Clearing abnormal miasma and Phalium Heights and protecting citizens. Yep. Remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Fufu's leading Obel squad? That's funny. That's actually funny. Fufu leading Obel squad. Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banyue and Dylan. See, now that makes sense. You're facing the creator itself? Yes. All right, let's go. Going in. Well, I'm ready to hear this music that you're talking about, Xavier. I'm ready.
But the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all
The
work
boss
together
OST.
with Yunquai Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
As you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Ye Shunguang, I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly.
I envy you
in the
because
crowd, always
you're
at the
not
center
free.
Of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Zhao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banyue has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what.
Damn.
What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Zhao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Okay. Just then you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
That strange voice.
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
Child of God, huh?
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
That just definitely means
Everyone,
the siblings have a
our
connection
goal
to the
is
creator.
locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Right away.
Oh, wow.
Finally found you, lot.
You find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You can try.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Are you with Tops?
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
Yeah.
What? Zhao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Shit! Flip the light! The line is wrong. Cross fortune!
Good. Our backup's here.
Well, Zhao, are you going to change your mind? Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Tao's forces begin to rush in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang is right. We won't hand it over.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the Creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Hey.
Zhao, but you...
Ye Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups.
If you live
From
through
now
it,
on,
you know.
You're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance.
Oh, damn.
Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
Damn. He did something bad.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
You go, Zhao. Yeah.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you.
Oh.
Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
Wait, she became one with you?
No, my teacher would never join you.
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns. The light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
remember now.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no, we need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
You quickly contact Wise and share his theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Wise hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator.
Oh.
The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where
He
people
fell
could
for it.
finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
Sounds suspicious no matter how you put it.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Huh. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole.
Free as the sky.
As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story.
Yeah.
Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Oh shit.
So thanks to Ye Shunguang. Without your help, we wouldn't have got...
So that's the floating boulder?
Oh shit.
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Transmission from Wise come through.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Almite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Shit. Hold up, you only just recovered. Says the companions are still working hard. We should also get our own part done. Okay.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then.
Okay.
That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now.
Yes, Waifu Peninsula.
We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. The blade knows my heart. What's this? The line is gone. What the heavens?
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
Hurry up, guys.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Oh, cool. Oop.
The sword? Here's my heart.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
The blade knows my heart.
We did it!
Just then, a transmission from Wise comes through.
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Well, yeah, of course she
Squad
is.
in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
Damn.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents, but some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
A lot of black flowers here too.
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Shunguang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Really?
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry,
Oh.
The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. Qingming Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look.
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Zhao Guang grips the Qingming Sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
Is it the Qingming Sword trying to purify the energy? The blade vibrates faintly. Okay.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
Come up with something.
It's all right, Shunguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber.
Oh,
and
of
descend
course.
Upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything.
God damn it.
The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Offspring tenses for a moment as something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Oh.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target.
Wait,
Its
high level?
architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell.
Wait!
the scent of my own kind.
Own kind?
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Another version of Fairy?
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yonghui Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
Oh. What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
I don't believe the Creator.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Luxspring spreads his arms as he's about to embrace the whole world, yet look in his eyes sends chills down your spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
I don't think so. Alrighty.
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Luxspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the Exaltus would try something.
Oh. Transmission comes in from Wise.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
Got anomalies here as well.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Ye Shunguang and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
Why say a few final words to us and tell us that they're informed the other squads of the odd boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Luxspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders.
Be careful, everyone.
It's time for cinematics. Oh, never mind.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Meanwhile, with Hoshimi Miyabi, Banyue, and Island Squad.
That's...
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem. Press forward.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Wait! Stay vigilant! I'm here.
It's over. Watch out! Turn around! Smash them! Purging slash! Yeah!
Crumble! Annihilate!
Restore order!
Ironically, kind of fun to use those characters together.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Okay. As for Jafufu and the Obel Squad.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big
Oh,
boulder,
this
but
place.
it didn't work out.
I can understand why you'd be getting sentimental.
Same here.
Obel Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding
Yeah, this
area.
place makes sense.
Ether vision activate.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Isolde.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Damn.
Isolde. Oh. Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe.
Damn.
Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh. Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side. Those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together, burn vividly once more. Yeah.
Slow, maggot. You, I remember, would have reacted. Don't just stand there. The enemy. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? The number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals.
Okay.
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Yeah. Just as everyone's about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Shunguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from the continuous battle burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu. That sounded real cool, Orphe. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for battle.
Blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, on Zhao Guang at Bell's side. Meanwhile? Okay. Air is thick with nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones. Okay. More and more of these miasmic ethereals. Shunguang, can you still hold on?
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Shunguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
Must be another way.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Shunguang keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. A familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Zhao Guang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Bee-Lion, Ashra, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you.
Yeah, everybody got beaten, huh?
It's time to cause some trouble.
Senior, yeah. Zhao Yao and the others. Oh, Xiao. Okay. Thanks to everyone.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Yishuan Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Zhao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
The boulder sends his regard.
I'm coming with you.
Hey.
Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Yes.
Right.
We'll be counting on you, Zhao Zhao.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the creator really is, we'll face it together.
Okay. We enter the mine with Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
Huge! Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
For a while, you finally catch up. You'll try and resist. If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be much easier. Been leading us all along. Yep.
Huh?
Without her, your plan will become impossible. Yeah. Never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Ye Shunguang's senses. Yeah. So, Zhao Guang losing her senses was part of your plan too. It's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses. True, I guess. Sure is different from you guys. No way she'd side with the Exaltus. Creator is far superior to the Exaltus in every way. Well, Exaltus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Okay.
Lock spring. Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Yep.
Hurry as the skies.
Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The line is strong. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. Listen! The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go. My heart.
Such a large piece of blue light ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How do you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up the key?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain.
With a pure
She
heart,
has medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a
the
few
sword
people who
will
suffered from
follow.
corruption. And then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest. Since then, we've followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
Provenance of malice.
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. Thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Yeah. Lock Spring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
Future of humanity should be ours to decide.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Damn. The city burns beneath a leaden sky.
Quick, Lock Spring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
A woman clashes the can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby. She stares at Lock Spring in terror.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
Damn.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Get past the sad part. I'm getting to the finale of this arc.
Please, let the little one in first.
Endai is running at the side. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. Damn.
Spring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
Damn.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos.
At least get a cheeseburger at the end? No. No cheeseburger.
My master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created
No
to protect
cheeseburger.
humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to
I'm very tempted to buy burger patties again to make burgers at home.
Must I hurt another?
Maybe I should.
Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously. Kicked
I'd
me
even
hard,
make this game.
then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my
Yeah, I
head
kind of want to
toward
make
my
borders at
master.
home again.
So this is humanity.
They came out pretty nice when I had them
This
here.
is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Oxspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm. His voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire.
I make burgers all the time.
Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourself.
Not gross.
That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing.
I said burger earlier.
And guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit.
That's what you should have said.
To bear blame or consequence.
You killed me, Smalls.
No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent.
Oh.
Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
What the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. Yeah,
But
exactly.
what the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Luxspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens.
True.
Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange. seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
Just what is it that you want to protect?
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness, but that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love.
You chose the right path.
Allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, alright?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
Okay. Ow! I was not anticipating that, but okay.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way. And the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limbian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Wow!
Got him. Got him. Oh shit.
Lockspring,
It had to be
Don't feel
done.
sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late.
The creator. The creator. It's time to face them.
Oh no! It's too late!
Massive cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loses its glow. At the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
See the side effects from the Qingming sword?
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
Zhao's right.
She's right, Shunguang. You should rest for now.
Shunguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on your face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
For you. Shunguang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Shunguang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? No, don't go.
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Zhaoguang with a force that could devour anything.
Watch out! Shunguang! Why? No!
Oh shit.
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion!
Oh.
Stop, Shunguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way.
She's already decided this
Power
earlier.
comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we ever leave you! Shunguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, And for you.
Oh shoot. Go QT!
Junior, please. Be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. The same as... There's still time. I will bring you out. See, I got you, Senior.
Well, it wasn't going to be that easy.
Sarah?
Yeah. He's the vessel.
It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Oh, ignore invulnerable back? No flash warning. Oh.
Let this sword away. Send you away!
Oh shit.
Did it?
Oh, we did it.
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you.
Oh shit, phase 2.
Real despair feels like.
It's time for phase 2.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on.
I call this move Funny Slide Combo.
Oh shit.
Belle! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
Oh.
It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldier, increase firepower!
Hey. One down.
Perfect. Attacking the boulder worked.
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Belle, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
My well and win power in the heavens!
Miyabi and Senior Ye's sides made it too! With all of them, the boulders are destroyed!
Qingming's mind. Rin.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes. Was never ours alone. Strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
Got her. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Uh.
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again.
You go! You go!
We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Ooh. Ooh.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's receding.
It's finally done.
Alright. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if the ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears into your eyes. Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile.
It's finally over. any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too.
You too, Shunguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Guang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
That earlier you were planning to handle everything on your own.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Shunguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Zhao Guang's clear eyes filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Who's a Chrysosayer in that moment? Don't forget I'm a proxy, I'll lead you back home.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Zhao Guang exchange a knowing smile, just then you receive a transmission from Wise.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there.
Oh.
Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the Creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Zhao Guang and Zhao Guang's question. Your heart feels as if you've been squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards the pad. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Look at all the residual swords. Alright, before I do this, give me 1 second. I need to take a quick bathroom trip, and we'll see what this is. BRB! All right, I am back. Go ahead and to bed. There's probably some lore here.
Teacher? Teacher?
Lore.
Huh?
So that priest appeared at. I see. You. Adu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Brought a lunatic with bloodstained hands.
What does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
Blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look...
Like you guys? Yes.
My head and my eyes, they hurt.
Junior, are you all right?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Happened.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you all right?
Fine.
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before, of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Teacher.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lock Spring lies on the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled. He
He murmurs those words, but his voice was lost, his former resolve, filled with doubt. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. A frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, finger sword to stand before everyone. Welcome. How's it going?
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
X-Wing slowly blinks and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway.
That plan?
But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Luxbrang gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps. You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now.
Damn.
Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
So I guess yokai will be the next enemy that we have to deal with. So it's specifically labeled as yokai. Together with Zhao Guang and Zhao, you return to Phalium Heights.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. Hands are in silence for a moment like she's going through something.
And Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Oh.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Zhao, what about your mission?
Speaking of which, Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys.
Okay.
Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
Yeah, true.
All right, I promise.
Zhao and Xiaoguang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
You don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
Hey.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Shunguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Oh, okay. Xiaoguang is right here with me.
Shunguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
There it is.
Huh?
Hey, Neko.
But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter,
Yep.
it was decided after
He's finally got the title of Void Hunter.
First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Ye Shun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor.
How's it going,
For
Neko?
these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Xiaoguang instinctively turns her gaze toward you, her eyes almost pleading for help. Not Goog? Oh god. Why not Goog? Overthink it, choose what you truly
Don't
want.
think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
There's a problem with my lip? Oh. Damn.
I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword. My own power. To help everyone. And protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
Swollen on the top lip? Damn.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
I'm more confident than before.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Allergies or virus? Could be allergies.
Well,
Allergic reactions are probably a higher chance on that
you've
end.
always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Swabian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. In a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken,
maybe
this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
The first time this happened?
With my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
Long silent hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased.
Oh.
I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention.
Oh.
You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about... Void Hunter's weapons.
Oh.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
I don't know what that means. The Void Hunter weapons.
Mr. Mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could
We're
you
finally seeing the mayor!
Ladies and
Oh
gentlemen,
my god!
Today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
We finally see the mayor. New mayor? No, this is the mayor that's been in the story only by voice for so long. We finally see his face. But no, he's inaugurating Ye Shunguang as the new Void Hunter. That's the entire reason for the ceremony right now.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Yeah!
Miss Ye Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Now we have a Void Hunter and Yunque Sama.
Perhaps, Miss Ye Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the
coffee guy.
I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness
Free
from the
advertisement.
laughter of children. In the same way, I I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still
Oh, look,
full
there he
of
is.
conflict and imperfection.
He went back to normal.
Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest
Ikue Summit, Boo Shack,
in the past.
the Oval Squad.
Because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Yeah, that was a good speech.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang. May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
We have seen the creation of the Void Hunter. Shiyuan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage, and without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else.
You figured it
I
out.
once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation is settled for now, and Phalium Heights has finally recovered from its former prosperity. Long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen. We've dealt with the threat, the creator. But it sounds like the era of yokai is coming in next. Probably what season 3 is going to be about. I don't know how that's going to go.
The story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and
And he's leaving.
there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
The abyss. We made it. Zhao Guang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and Yunquei Summon is gathering at the Kuebian Temple to see her off. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Ye Shunguang. What an epic title. Yep. Qingming Arbiter is an epic title. What's with the one in the middle, Qingming Arbiter? Special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter. Okay. Yeah. Zhao Guang's mastered the Qingming sword. Yep. Taming the blade is no small feat. Indeed. Yeah, she is the Ye Shunguang. When will you get a title like that? Me? Getting late. Let's hurry to Swabian Temple to meet Zhao Guang and the others. Alright, chat with everyone.
Shunguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Zhao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again.
Shunguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
Alright. In the end, only Zhao Guang, Yixuan, and you remain.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey.
He's going off on his own journey.
That Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand.
So he'll probably not be playable. He's leaving.
I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Shunguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Yixuan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little. Pauses midway.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Shunguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn.
Technically that happened.
Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Shunguang and Junior Bell.
When you're yourself, eyes wide.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Shunguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell.
Yeah, still more
All right,
mystery behind
it's
these
getting late.
siblings.
I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Belle.
Ye Shunguang withdraws his hand without another word, giving Zhao Guang a deep nod. Then he turns around toward the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baitza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I don't really mind.
I don't really mind. Prophecies are always a bit cryptid like that.
As long as you don't mind. Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. She, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually,
Problems, though?
it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
That was from the trailer. Zhao Guang takes a deep breath and uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect
Oh, your
them,
parents paid you seafood?
no matter the cost.
Damn.
Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a void hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. Actually, there's something.
You're welcome.
There's something I can
actually
do?
have
Yeah.
something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
You take Zhao Guang to your room. To her room.
Ooh.
Oh, the collage. That's nice. Photo wall. Freezes for a moment, then slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently brush over these captured moments.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
There you go.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
Memories of the past will always leave their mark.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
Chokes up, still staring at the precious photos.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Zhao Guang relive the stories behind each photo. At last, the time comes and you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Zhao Guang tenses up for a moment and softly wraps her arms.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Okay, you're on my team. You can't leave. New journey as a Void Hunter. We'll see her again. We see Miyabi all the time. Yeah, we'll see her more. Zhao Guang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunquei Summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to. The eyes. Yeah, because of the situation. I got something to tell you? I just got a message from the mayor. They dug up some new intel about the creator we took in Lemnia Hollow. Okay. That being who looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator. What? They possess the creator's power. Probably a creation of the creator? God damn it. I had a feeling too. Powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. Is after Zhao Guang's body, seems like only using Zhao Guang's the vessel could give them the most power. That thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color. I didn't even realize. Lady Sunbringer did something in Lemnian Hollow and left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. Didn't Lockspring say some rumors about Lady Sunbringer? Mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power it almost destroyed the entire Wi-Fi peninsula. Yeah. That means the creator is probably going to continue, though, into a yokai arc. And we still didn't manage to beat them. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible. Must be more to the story. The weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Xingming sword and the cursed blade, tell us what secrets are they hiding? For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
The gold.
Belle, what's wrong? You all right? Should we go to the hospital? Your hand.
Oh shit.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing, fumbling and frantic, yet driven, to find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing,
Oh.
But this is the only path we have left.
The mayor's doing some suspicious stuff. He said he wouldn't like what we're doing, but... Well, that was chapter 6. I don't know if we'll go to season 3 after this, or if we'll still have more season 2. We might still have more season 2 before season 3 happens. Probably some more, fillerish stuff, I guess you could say. Or maybe to some kind of, like, gap closer in between. But, the mention of yokai definitely, will be something. The fuel for the night completed. The title just in honor of something else? That's a good question. Oh. Oh, is there new? Oh. New ones, huh? I have a bunch of quests here to catch up on at some point. Okay. Well, if I had time today, I was gonna do Shiyu, but I might save that for yeah, maybe I'll save that for the weekend or something then. Well, Shiyu and Deadly Assault in that case. How is our output? Close to 5. Almost have enough to unlock another one. Most do. I guess it's because you can join as many as you want, I think. Oh, well. Oh yeah, I can start doing her her trust event. Probably start doing that over time so I can max it. I also got some Krampus ones as well because I got Zhao now. Yeah, I think I'll probably focus down hers. Yeah, I think we'll probably then call it a day. And like I said, we'll probably do Shiyu and Deadly Assault in the Gacha grind stream that I normally do. And check out the new Shiyu. Check out whatever is going to be in the Deadly Assault. Whatever events pop in, because I know we have some big events coming up. So we'll have probably quite a bit to do on that day for this game. That's fine. We have a lot less than some of the other games, so this will work out. Okay, with that, thank you guys all for watching. This is Zenless Zone Zero stream. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. See you later. And have a nice night.